Brickyard 4438, ILS 24 left.
Brickyard 4438, Toronto Tower, you're 3 and 12 in RJ, wind 2109, gusting 15, clear to land on 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Brickyard 4438.
That's 614, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, maintain visual separation, Canada 614.
Transat 986, heavy tower, line up runway 23, keep the 37 in sight for a visual departure.
Keep the 37 in line up 23, Transat 986.
Rouge 1676, Contact departure 1288.
Rouge 1676, good night.
Good night. Wind check
Just
24 left,
looking up
2109,
the
gusting 15.
last sound elements. Give me a moment. Welcome. Started a bit early today. Traffic was a little bit better than I was expecting. But, surely can't do this every time. Would be nice though.
That 986, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff.
Don't call me Shirley.
Tower line up runway
Oh wow.
23, delay for wake.
That was a lovely little.
Air Canada 6.
Air Canada 6.
Where are you coming from? Oh, I see.
5173
The radio.
runway 24 left.
Endeavour 5173, Toronto Tower, number 2 following Embraer, 3 miles final, wind 2109,
Let's
gusting
undo
15,
that.
clear to land on 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Endeavour 5173.
That's better. And I will get the microphone set up through here.
5045,
Buzz
exit
for a moment.
Delta 4, cross runway 248.
While I unravel this cord.
Wind check
Actually,
24
let
left,
me just kill
2109, gusting 15.
Kill the sound for a minute.
Blue Streak 5045, contact ground 1219.
1219 on ground, Blue Streak 5045.
Alright, here we go. Hope you're all doing well.
That 986,
Welcome.
Contact departure 128.
To Turbulent Tuesday. We're live. All right, let's get some sound going here. And we'll see how that goes.
Tower, good evening, Rouge 1677, established ILS runway 24 left.
Rouge 1677, Toronto Tower, you're 3 and 12 in RJ, wind 2108, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, number 30, Rouge 1677.
A 791, cautionary turbulence 330, departed ahead, wind 210 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Sorry, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 791.
Endeavour 4980, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Endeavour 4980.
Brickyard 4438, continue Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Alright, Delta 4, cross 24 right and 219, Brickyard 4438.
Well, hello. I was trying to figure out why we're not getting the sound I'm looking for. Just a moment. Okay, wires in.
Endeavour 4980, wind 2209, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear to takeoff runway 23, Endeavour 4980.
Air Canada 1024, heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 1024.
Air Canada 791, Canada departure 128.
128, Air Canada 791, good evening.
Okay.
Check one. Okay. Sound up. All right. Let's give it another go.
Tower, good evening. Porter 360, ILS 23.
Porter 360, Trent Tower, continue approach departing traffic ahead, 12208.
Porter 360.
Endeavor 5173, no delay, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Okay.
Delta Delta 4, cross 24 right, Endeavor 5173.
Endeavor 4980, Conda departure 1228. Porter 360, 330 rolling, wind 2108, clear to land runway 23.
Cleared land runway
Here we go.
23, check marks, Porter 360.
Endeavor
Alright, we got a Porter coming into
24,
land
contact ground 1219.
on runway 23, which is where we are parked today. Here for Turbulent Tuesday. And the Porter coming in actually is Porter 360 from Calgary.
Tower, good evening, Jazz 555, ILS 24.
Giant thanks to AirNav Radar
210, clear to land runway
for
24 left.
sponsoring the show.
We're left, Jazz 5.
Bridge 1677, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4 cross 24 right and then ground 219 next road.
Air Canada 1024, Conda departure
And we will
1228.
flip around to see the Porter. I have no idea what I did with my other webcam piece, but I switched bags. I keep buying new bags. I have a problem. My wife said, if you're going to keep buying new bags, can we at least get rid of some of the old ones? Fair point. Beautiful Porter landing.
At a 422 tower, line up runway 23.
523, account 422.
Air Canada 422 lining up next. Off to Montreal.
For 360, exit Hotel 2 Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 2 Hotel and ground 2165.
Yeah, 2101, secure, final.
Push at 2101 Toronto Tower, you're 2.5 in trail of an Embraer, wind 210 to 11.
Didn't like that.
24 left.
We lost all our...
Canada 422, wind 210 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23.
Lost all of our video there for a
Canada
second.
720 tower, line up runway 23, keep the 320 in
Alright,
sight for
we
official
got you.
departure.
We're coming back.
23, keep the 320 in sight, Canada 720.
We're coming back. Growing pains, I guess. Back from the break, trying to get all the pieces together.
Saudi 062 Heavy Tower, roger.
Hello, Sadia. Nice little interruption here. I'll take that.
At a 720, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, Canada 720.
Saudi 062, Heavy Tower via Quebec, line up runway 23.
Quebec, line up
Via Quebec.
23, Saudi 062.
Yes, 555, continue Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, Jets, 5.
Air Canada 422, final departure 1288.
28, Air Canada 422.
555, contact ground 1219.
219, Jets, 555, have a good night.
Good night. Wind check 24 left, 210, gusting 15.
Tower Porter 776, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Porter 776, Toronto Tower number 2, Volga 37, short final, wind 210, 10, gusting 15. Clear to land 924 left.
It's land 24 left, Porter 776.
Tower, hello, Re 1720, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 720, contact departure 1288.
28, Air Canada 720.
Bridge 1720, Toronto Tower number 3, following a number 3 miles final, wind 210, 10, gusting 15. Clear to land 924 left.
Clear land 24 left, Re 1720.
Saudi 062, wind 2108, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Saudi 062.
Tom, thank you. The snowblower video. Love that.
2101, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
And we'll exit for
Air Sprint 524 Tower,
Saudi,
line
a
up runway
Dreamliner?
23, delay for wake.
check line up runway 23 and wait there, Spain 524.
Wind check 24 left, 2109, gusting 15.
There she goes, as the laws would say. That's a throwback.
The 2101, contact ground 1219.
119, Western 20.
Little guy.
What's going?
Definite delay for wake turbulence here. I'd be amazed if there wasn't.
B062, contact departure 1288.
Confirm frequency, Saudi 062.
128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8, Saudi 062, right.
Porter 776, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Porter 776.
Life flight 2, medevac tower.
Life flight 2, medevac, stop credit value hospital, finding 1800 feet on route 2.
Airsprint 524.
Life flight 2, medevac, altimeter 29er, 89er. The winds here are 2009, gusting 15. Proceed direct, stay south of runway 24 left at all times.
South of 24 left at all times, life flight. Russia 2757, ILS 24 left.
776, contact ground 1219.
9, Porter 776.
Life flight 2, medevac. We have a NOTAM. It just came out now. The St. Mike's heliport is closed.
Life flight 2, medevac, Roger. We just got the same message from our dispatch 2 seconds ago. We'd like to go to St. Kitts Hospital.
Life flight 2, medevac approved as tested.
Donald, Air 2623, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Air Sprint 524, cautionary turbulence 87 departed ahead, wind 2109, clear takeoff runway 23.
Airspeed 524.
Russia 2757, Toronto Tower, wind 2109, gusting 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, Western 2757.
And
Clear
off it goes.
2623, Toronto Tower, number 2, Volga 37, 2 miles final, wind 2109, gusting 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Go land 24 left, there, 2623.
United 2462, Tower,
All
left
right.
runway 23, confirmed.
Now my hands are cold, so I gotta
departure.
sort that out.
Climb weight 23, United 2462, and he's in sight.
United 2462, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
United
Visual
2462.
separation, clear for takeoff 23, United 2462.
Off to
Bridge
San
1720,
Francisco.
cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
On a 737 MAX 8.
Tower, Brickyard 3453, established on ILS 24 left.
Brickyard 3453, Trent Tower number 3, following a 37, 4 miles final, wind 2108, gusting 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Number 3, clear to land 24 left, Brickyard 3453.
Lufthansa 471 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23, keep the 37 in sight for a visual departure.
After the 471, line up runway runway 23, we keep the 737 visually in sight.
Airspring 524, Conda departure 128.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Porter 404, visual 23.
Porter 404, Trent Tower, continue approach, departing traffic ahead, wind 2109.
Porter 404.
Flight 2 medevac, Conda departure, contact City Center 118.2.
Over to City 82, left flight 2 medevac.
Oshet 2757, continue Delta 4, cross runway 248.
24 right, West 27.
Lufthansa 471, maintain visual separation, wind 2109, clear takeoff, runway 23.
After the 471, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Visual separation behind 737.
United 2462, Conda departure 128.
Up to 80, United 2462, see ya.
Wind check 24 left, 2109, gusting 15. At 2757, contact ground 1219.
219, West 2757.
404, traffic starting their roll, wind 2109, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Porter 404.
And as Lufthansa rotates, we have a Porter coming in. From behind us, Porter 404. Which is coming in from Edmonton on Embraer E195. And then we've got, waiting to depart, right in front of us here, KLM 692 to Amsterdam. Go find
2623,
the
exit
Porter.
Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, clear 2623.
Lufthansa 471, Conda departure 128.
Delta 471, departure 1288, bye-bye.
Wind check 24 left, 210 at 10, wind check 23, 210 at 8.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 990, clear for the ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 990, Trent Tower, number 2, following an Embraer, mile and a half final, wind 210 at 10, gusting 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 990.
Clear 2623, contact ground 1219.
219, clear 2623.
Porter's down. KLM. Line it up.
1204 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Not by Quebec though. That's okay. We forgive. Now the question is, where did I put that?
Tower, Jeff 695, ILS 24 left.
Jeff 695,
Canberra.
Toronto Tower, number 2, following a 37, 2.5 miles final, wind 210 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Good to land 24 left,
Mysteries.
Jeff 695.
Porter 404,
Somewhere.
exit Hotel 2 Hotel, contact
I think it's in
ground
this.
12165.
Actually, I think it's in this bag here.
Hotel 2, Hotel,
I'm
land ground
correct.
1165, at Porter 404.
I am. All right. Sorry about that. I'll be
Alright,
right back on the plane in a
exit
second.
Delta 4, cross runway
Just have
248.
to find this.
Okay, exit Delta 4 across 24 right,
One.
Brickyard 3453.
Connector here. There we go. All right. Let's go find KLM.
KLM 204, clear takeoff runway 23.
This is a 787-10 Dreamliner.
2714 Tower, line up runway 23, delay for wake.
Delta lining up behind it.
Delta 2714.
Delay for
Delta
wake.
2714 Tower, line up runway 23, delay for wake.
Okay, sorry, line up runway 23, we'll expect a delay, Delta 2714.
No worries. Brickyard 3453, continue cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Okay, cross 24 right over the ground, 0.9.
It's a beautiful night out here at Toronto Pearson. Not too cold. Cold enough, though. My fingers are feeling it, so we're
Tower, good evening.
keeping them in gloves as much as possible.
River Jet 933, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an Embraer, 2.5 miles final, wind 210 at 10, cleared to land on 824 left, where are you parking?
24 left, cleared to landward number 2 and parking.
There goes the Dreamliner.
Gotcha. Air Canada 990, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 99.
KLM 204, kind of departure 128.
28, KLM 204.
Tower, hello, Canada 62 Heavy, ILS 23.
Air Canada 62 Heavy, Toronto Tower, continue approach departing traffic ahead, wind 220 at 10.
Air Canada 62 continue.
Air Canada 990, contact ground to 1219.
So we do have a heavy coming in.
Air Canada 999.
Twenty-seven 14, cautioning turbulence 87, departed ahead, wind 210 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
2714, clear takeoff runway 23.
Endeavour 50, 81 tower, line up runway 23, the 320 in sight for a visual
First
departure.
up, though, this 320 is Delta 2714 to Atlanta. And then we're getting another departure as this heavy comes in. And the heavy is the 787-9 from Seoul, Air Canada 62. So we'll watch the beginnings of Endeavour 5081 to
81, maintain
JFK.
visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
And then we'll turn around and catch the Seoul
Dreamliner. Exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground.
The Air Canada Dreamliner.
Delta
From
4,
Seoul.
cross 24 right, 219, Jet 695, good night.
Good night. At a 62 traffic rolling, wind 210 at 10, clear to land on 823.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 62.
We'll grab that in just a second.
So 2714, kind of departure 128.
128, decimal 8, Delta 2714. Air Canada 1373 approaching Europe.
Air Canada 1373, heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, following a citation, 1 mile final, wind 210 at 9, clear to land on 824 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1373.
Alright, the lights are almost
River 5081, kind of departure
where they need to
128.
be. Evening, everyone, by the way. Happy to be here. It is cold, but we are having a great time. I'm going to spin around so you can see where I'm pointing here. We're going to get this Dreamliner, Air Canada 62 7879 from Seoul coming in. There it is over there. And let's get back to it.
Riverjet 933, do you have Delta 2?
Yep, well, you're making things turn. Got it.
Riverjet 933, Roger, continue Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, Riverjet 933.
Touchdown. Beautiful.
At a 267 tower level.
Oh, it looks like we lost the internet connection again. Let me, It's not powering, eh? What's going on there? It's unusual. Huh. going on? I don't understand this computer half the time. Does that even power? Is it the wire? No, that works. Weird. I will try a different wire in a moment. Anywho, things I'm rambling about. Trying to get the back end to work. Maybe this one will work. No, it's not getting any power. That's weird. Oh well. Mysteries.
At 267, kind of departure 128.
Well, cool, good night.
WestJet 737.
WestJet 651, wind 220 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, relegate 651.
No, 957, heavy tower, line up runway 23. Keep the 37 in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23, keep the 37 side for visual, Air Canada 957.
Tower Jazz 970, ILS 24 left.
970, Tron Tower, cautioning turbulence, 777, short final, wind 210 at 11, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 970.
This is Air Canada 957.
Visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Okay, visual separation, clear takeoff.
Head to San Jose on an A330, or as we like to call it, the butter machine. There it is.
And a 34, crossing runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
Cross 24 right, is over to ground 219, Air Canada 34.
Tower lower, Canada 144, clear the ILS, runway 23.
Air Canada 144, turn tower traffic rolling, clear to land runway 23.
Clear line 23, Air Canada 144.
WestJet 651, kind of departure 128.
And Air Canada 144 is coming in on runway 23 after this, and it's an A320. Looks like we got a couple lined up for this runway too, because a KLM A330-300 from Amsterdam, flight 695 is coming in after this.
Wind check 23, 210 at 9, wind check 24 left, 210 at 12. Canada 957,
I am trying to get power to this accessory that I have here, which doesn't seem to want to play ball with me today. Maybe I have to go direct. Anyway, we'll get there. Or we'll run out. We may run out of power before we get where we need to go. But that's okay. I wonder. Well, we'll get the arrival first anyways. I'll wonder more later. Wonder if they're going to send this before the KLM comes in. They are. Oh, that was fun while it lasted. Oh, the DHL 777 freighter. Love this. And they're sending them all before KLM comes in. That's cool. That's gonna be fun. I'm trying to get this darn thing to work here. I said darn, look at me. Cursing like I'm from the 19th century. Alright, 777 freighter, there we go. Gonna get ATC back. Too many wires. But it's all good. Alright. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. That makes sense. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not working. That's not working for me.
American Cargo 464, time departure 128 decimal 8.
Travel car 46428 decimal 8.
All right, take two. Look at that butter. I'm not liking this headphone setup here. We'll get there. I'll figure it out. It's just cold. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Maybe it's the wire. It's okay. I got backup plans. Interesting. Well, I think my tablet might be hitting its limit. Oh, hello. Classic livery. I will watch and I will be silent. So the A220 was Air Canada 462 to Yow! I was told we needed to play it. I agree.
Yow, baby! Yow, baby! Yow, baby! Yow!
Trying to figure out my wires are not cooperating today. And then we have WestJet 461 taking off to Edmonton. 737. I gotta get the radio back. I'm gonna use old-fashioned radio style with an actual radio. What's that all about, Michael?
Short final, wind 1011, clear to land runway 27. Clear to land runway. Yeah, 616, contact departure, 138.
All right, we got a big one. Air Canada 33. Triple 200 to Vancouver and then off to Sydney. All right, we're now in actual radio. Triple 7, the Beast. It is still cold, but we're doing all right. Hope you're all doing well. Finally figuring out all of the pieces so we can bring you the action here from runway 23 at Toronto Pearson International Airport. There's a porter getting ready to line up, but inbound first. We have a A220 from Edmonton, Air Canada 170. Here we go. How many porters is that, Susan? I haven't been counting. This is Porter 309 to Vancouver, Amber 195. E2. All right, we're in the official 7 o'clock hour now. We got to start a little early today. Traffic was a little better than I thought, but we're here for Turbulent Tuesday. Wake Turbulence Aviation. Live from Pearson. And here's a Korean Air Cargo via Quebec. We're going to follow this. Sorry, Porter. See if we can say hello to the flight deck.
We're putting out 8 from line up. Line up to 3, putting out 83, boom. Account 1385, block 24 right, contact ground, 24 right, cover block 119,
Heading all the way to Seoul on this 777 freighter. Here comes the spool. What an aircraft. Ha! Wishful thinking perhaps, Jen, but I'll take it. I'll take a little wave. Yeah, this, something up with my tablet. I'm going to restart it. It's losing power very fast. I'm going to give it more direct. We do need Quebec music. Line up via Quebec. A song. If anybody wants to create that, I support it. I'm going to try this other cable. Cables! If I had a nickel for every cable I've had to buy for this silly little stream, I would have a whole bag of nickels. That was too cold for actual math tonight, folks. RJ on the roll. Okay, this is my last attempt at this tablet, and then I'm going to frisbee it into the sewer. Not really. Weather Cat, hello. Ooh, a transat. Lining up next. Transat 112. What's going on now? So many things. Transat 112 is headed to San Jose on a 321 Neo. And we have an inbound. Porter, E195, E2, which we'll grab in just a second here. Just gotta get this camera working again. Here we go. Weather Cat, I'm frequently having technical issues. The cold tends to cause things to happen I did not foresee. And every winter is a different thing where I'm like, oh, that doesn't work this time. Or this doesn't work this time. Or today, the tablet I'm using to monitor the radar doesn't want to charge. Charged earlier today at home. But there you go. That's where we're at. But we're having a good time. And I'm happy you're all here. Summer, no. Summer, everything just wants to melt on me. It's kind of awful. Spring, fall. I prefer winter. Katie, hello. Good evening, good evening. Cold does, hot does, honestly. Canada likes to give us trouble. Alright, Air Canada 153. Yeah, I missed it. Looking at the wrong screen. There we go. Alright. Smooth sailing now. We just saw before this Air Canada 718 headed to LaGuardia. Well, hello there. And this is an A321 to Calgary that's just taken off. And of course, in front of us, 787-9 Dreamliner Air Canada 7058. And I will follow this along. Although it's a Dashi, I think, is taken off. All right, 787-9. I'll turn the radio down anyways. I like it in the background, especially in the quiet times. Here comes the wing flex. Are you ready? Lining up next to Canada 1103 A220. Headed to Nashville. I agree, the wing flex is fantastic. Never gonna complain about a wing flex. And then the delay for wake turbulence.
Air Canada 1103, calculate turbulence 787 head to 211, Denver 5154, Carolina, runway 23, T20 in place, no visual test. Line up on 23, Denver 5154,
Here comes the whale engine sounds.
Quick Air 36 off, stop, 24
Hey Robert, happy holidays to everyone. Thanks for joining us here tonight. Turbulent, Tuesday.
Takeoff from runway 23, visual separation at 5154. American 1103, contact departure 1 today.
Endeavor 54 to LaGuardia, RJ 900.
FedEx 248, contact. FedEx 248 heavy, ILS,
Alright, FedEx 767. Why, thank you so much. Altaf, $25 tip. Very much appreciate you. Nice to see you again. Alright. A 767 freighter coming in, FedEx. Because the MDs are not flying right now. I very much appreciate you, Altaf. Very kind. Our friend Tom of the channel used to fly the 767. Not for FedEx. Hoping to have a chat with him soon on the channel. Doing a commercial pilot interview. You can ask some questions about what it's like to fly those fantastic machines. Alright, we got another little baby. Oh, shopping. Don't get me started. I attempted to go to the mall today. It's not the greatest scene of all time.
Aircraft 740 cross 248, contact ground 121. Cross 248, 219, Canada 740. Airjet 933, wind 210, clear takeoff on the
Cessna Citation. White Plains.
Transat 206, line up away, runway 23. Line up away, runway 23, Transat 206. Russia 2173, contact your number 3, following Amber Air 3 final, wind 210, destination 16, clear to land 727.
Katie there, overloading you with work. Oh, hello, Transat. Ooh, nice pass. Nice timing. Got that one in the air just as the Transat was making its appearance. This is Transat 206, 321 Neo. Headed to Manchester. Manchester's a cool city.
Transat 206, wind 2208, clear takeoff runway. Wind takeoff runway 23, Transat 206. Cruise 1505, cross 24 right, contact ground 1219. Cross 24 right, over.
I like Manchester anyways.
Canada 595, now line up away runway 23. Runway 23 or Canada 595?
Greg, welcome back to membership. Appreciate you. Altaf, thank you so much, giving 5 Wake Turbulence memberships. Appreciate you very much. Very awesome. So who are our new members? My thumb is not working. We got Greg, Chris, Hybrid Noise Bloom, Frozen Canadian Winter, and Simon May. Welcome to membership at Wake Turbulence Aviation. Happy to have you. Alright, spooling up next, we got Air Canada 595 to Houston on an A220. Very kind of you, Altaf. Thank you so much. Alright, we're getting a heavy 787-9 Air Canada 843 from Frankfurt coming in on runway 23. Not gonna complain about heavy arrivals. And then it looks like there's a heavy departure coming up too. Katie! It has been longer than that. Oh, Manchester. I didn't know that. I got my Boeing toucan. I got it at the airliner's collectible show for $1. Best dollar I ever spent. That's probably not true. There's probably a better dollar I have spent at some point, but I can't think of it right now, so we'll spin you around. Let's have a look at the inbound 787-9. Oh, we got an Air France. Getting ready to depart. Air France 357 to Charles de Gaulle on a 777-300, so that'll be cool. And we got, of course, this awesome truck. So just wait for the Dreamliner to make its appearance above. Here we go. Then 777-300. Air France. Sorry, Air France. Gotta say it right, Michael. Hello, Matt. Hello, everybody. Happy to be here for Turbulent Tuesday, because it's alliterative. And in January, we're starting Spool Up Saturday. We saw the Galistar on the stream last week, I think, departing, if I recall, or arriving. Definitely showed up last week, and it was the first time I'd ever seen it. So.
Clear takeoff runway 23, and airborne 128 simulator, France 357 kilo. Goodbye.
Bye bye. A British 787-10 is on final for runway 23 from Heathrow. Speedbird 99. Au revoir, Air France. À bientôt. Katie, I missed the context of that. What happened over there? Is that a Manchester thing? Fill me in. I missed the chat. Hope everyone's okay. Speedbird 99 is on final for 2-3. It is over there. I don't know if you can even see the light on the to the right of that. You can't really see it on here now. 787-10 Dreamliner though, that's going to be cool when it comes in. Air Canada 793 headed to Los Angeles on an A220. That'll be a fun ride. I love the 220s. They are great planes. B tried it. Hopefully we get to see that depart on the stream and you can wave at your screen. Or send him the stream when he gets to where he's going. Say, hey, we saw you take off. That's what I enjoy about this. I saw myself on an LA stream once. Not me personally, but I was on the plane that was it was a 737 MAX 8 taking off from LAX. And I was like, hey, I'm on that plane. And I thought that was the coolest darn thing in the world. Because I'm a nerd. But I was in. And so I like when I get to help other people find those moments as well. Create those memories. Oh no, Katie. That was in Manchester? That's unfortunate. That's awful. Flare 626 to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. I love the flare. Did I, Susan? I don't think I remember that. That's fantastic. Good times. My pocket is vibrating. ¿Por qué?
Clear 26, 26, clear takeoff, still with you, clear takeoff, clear.
Oh, it was a Teams message from work. Fun. That's a tomorrow morning problem. First flare, yes. Have a drink? A plane is a plane. That's how I feel about most cars, to be honest. Some people like very particular about their cars, but it's got wheels. It's got an engine. All right, let's check the 787-10 British Dreamliner. Speedbird 99. Coming in from London Heathrow. Wow. Manchester plane lady, that is terrifying. Well, that'll be the end of my stream, I tell you. Not worth it. Well, now I'm terrified. There was a time at the very beginning of my stream where I didn't give up my exact location. And the philosophy behind that was, if you know the airport, you know where I am. But I didn't want to be like, hey folks, these are the exact coordinates in which my camera is located. Because, you know, if people were up to no good, they could see that as an opportunity. And I got some flack from some viewers who were saying, accusing me of hiding and, you know, trying to hide from people. And I'm like, look, I'm brand new at this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just standing in the middle of a dark road, and I want to, you know, not just tell everyone online. So that person said they can't support the channel that hides, and then of course they kept back and kept watching for many more years. So I guess they got over it. We get some fun times. I'm glad they came back though. Glad we were able to sort out our differences. WestJet 719 headed to Vancouver. 737-800. Thanks, Weather Cat. Hey, if you'll be my bodyguard, I could be your long-lost pal. And then I could call you Betty. And Betty, when you call me, you can call me Al. Just saying. Is that 7-3 rotated yet? There it goes. They have a long roll. Alman, thank you for that. Appreciate that. 279 super chat. You're a gentleman, sir. We got a little surprise for you today, if it works out. Air Canada 984 headed to Port of Spain. 737 MAX 8. I have never seen Eurowings out this way. I definitely saw it when I was doing my streams from Scotland and to Frankfurt. Brickyard, lining up, Republic Airways, flying for American Eagle, headed to LaGuardia on an Embraer 170. That is, yeah, that's horrendous. Hey, Weather Cats, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Nice to have you around. Now you can watch my interview. Some of my interviews I do for members. We do like little members chats and stuff. I want to get back to the members meet where we just talk to each other, share stories, answer questions. Sometimes I bring in special guests. Sometimes I do it as a YouTube stream when I'm doing an interview, but sometimes we just go into a Google chat and do a Q&A, so if that's of interest to you, I'm still grabbing some industry folks, finding some time to do Q&A, and I do record the Q&As for members who can't attend the meeting. It's usually done on Google Meet. A Jazz RJ900. Jazz 838 headed to Raleigh Durham. I remember when Peter, a couple years back, had his car broken into and most of his gear stolen. That was very sad. I donated him $100 that holiday. Well, Katie, if you chat with him, tell them Toronto Stream's thinking about him. That's heartbreaking. Hey, I tell you, Alex, when I resume my flight training, I will post videos, but I've been definitely on a hiatus from that. I can't afford it. It's, I changed jobs this year. A lot of reasons why I was away. I injured my back, so the standing for long periods of time was tough. Finally getting better. But also, like, financially, I couldn't afford to keep coming to the airport. And so I've had to pause my flight training as well while I get better at my job and hopefully make more money one day. But it is what it is. I've had a good time so far, and I will resume one day. We'll get there. No rush. Embracing the journey. Joe, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Thanks for embracing the journey with us. I do enjoy the yeah, I hear you, man. I've also been dealing with Transport Canada, who's taken years to give me a medical. Mostly because they keep asking for another document, which I provide, and then it goes back into the cycle again. Honestly, I'm getting a little bit to the point where I'm about to give up. Air Canada 854 to Heathrow. There's a family member on this.
Tower, just so you know, it was quite slippery turning.
It's not working. Oh. Because you decided to disconnect from the internet.
No,
Of course you did.
It's where hotel kind of is. There's a little bit in hotels.
Okay, I'll pass it on. Quarter 606 on the floor.
Bye, Quebec.
Quarter 606 as you cross, good morning, ground 9119. Ground 219, quarter 606. Kennedy 54, the wind 210, Falcon 17, contact Pearson here.
Oh, congrats, Eric. That's fantastic. Good for you.
From Quebec, clear, takeoff runway 23 at 28 airborne, Kennedy 54 heavy.
Oh, it's ridiculous. My doctor is flabbergasted at the hoops. But, I mean, I get it. I get why they gotta be very particular, but, I hear you, Alex. I'm in my 40s as well, so now's the time. 777-300 to Heathrow. I think that was a work call. My phone was vibrating. Some of my customers are on the West Coast, so the odd time. All right, a 757-200 coming in. Morningstar Express, FedEx, from Halifax, flight 7054.
Check north side, 220 left, Hotel, line up 23, Brickyard 3466. Shuttle 11 as we cross 248, contact Contact 119, 219, now just cross the 11 go.
That would be fun. Member weddings. West Coast is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I do like the East Coast, though. Canada's got some good coasts. They both have their advantages. Love the Maritimes, but also love British Columbia. Brickyard 3466 to Dulles, Washington, D.C., Embraer 175. Oh, that's what my wrist is doing. It's the grocery delivery Uber guy. Can't find what my wife has ordered, and so keeps phoning me. Hopefully in the summer, I'll be back in Kelowna. Trying to get there every summer because I got my wife's family out there. My kids have a lot of cousins they love spending time with, and I want to do another Kelowna stream. Border. I'm gonna throw my watch in the garbage, I think. It's funny. It's like, I can't find this thing. I can't find the milk. Welcome to all new subscribers. Porter 225, sorry, head to Thunder Bay. Embraer 195, E2. Oh, thank you very much. Via Trident. £5 super chat, very appreciate that. For showing Sun's flight to Heathrow. Glad we could catch up for you. Oh, thanks, Weather Cat. We have a good time. Kelowna's fun. Not a busy airport, but 10th busiest airport in Canada. Or maybe it's 9th now. It's in that range. But it's fun. There's some cool little things there. And a heavy Air Canada 800, 7879 Dreamliner to Dublin will be, well, it's appearing now. Off to my left.
Quebec line up 23, Air Canada 800.
With a new nose. Nose job. I wonder if we can see the flight deck. Hold on. Let's see if we jump in. That's cool. Is there lining up for departure to Dublin? Agreed, I would boop that snoot, Katie. Thank you. Fantastic. Snoot booping. Oh, Iceland Air is lining up behind it. Look at that. I like airplanes. Iceland Air, 38 Charlie to Reykjavik, 737 MAX 9. Let's get this rotation before we get blocked. By the little Embraer. There we go. Great timing. Thank you for holding, Embraer. Boop the Snoot. I can't take credit for Boop. I first heard that one on one of the LA streams. Loved it so much. One of their bits of merch was a Boop the Snoot shirt with an airplane nose on it. Bought it for my youngest. Love it. Boop the Snoot. Must be the cold, because things were working fine at home. Just batteries are not playing ball. I mean, they're batteries. Why would they play ball? Delay for wake turbulence. That was modeled after the Rockapella interludes from Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, if you can remember that PBS game show. Good times.
Line up 183 and keep the 737 inside for visual departure, Chaz 951. 457 current tire number 2 on the first aid, small final with 013
The only one I like to talk about really is the flare with the boopable nose. And I try not to say boop the Snoot because I can't, I don't want to infringe on their copyright. Although there are some terms that have gone global, like the rocket, which I think was a Peter original, when you ascend at more than 3,000 feet per minute. But I like to give credit where it is due. Sometimes I don't know where the phrase comes from, so I like learning so I can correct. Oh, another Porter. Let's go check that Jazz, Embraer 175 first. Off to Atlanta. Flight 951. There's a nice little wind coming from my left, the southwest. Making it feel colder than it is. For those who come from warmer climates, we call that the wind chill factor. So there's the actual temperature, and then there's the temperature, what it feels like. Sort of like with the humidity in the summer. We get the actual temperature, and then what it feels like, which is often much warmer. You can't win this part of the world. I guess there's other bonuses, though. Lots of pretty good maple syrup. Hey, Porter got takeoff clearance already. Porter 607 headed to LaGuardia on an Embraer 195. Oh, look at that little Rouge. Little baby bus. Headed to Tampa, that baby bus, A319. Rouge 1660.
First 1660, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 1660.
Canada 836,
Susan, does that include tax?
Line up runway 23, Canada 836.
787, Turbulent.
Okay, I think we have to watch the Quebec. Let's go say hello.
Quarter departure 28, quarter 607.
Well, that didn't work. My autofocus let me down. I mean, my manual focus let me down. Oh, has it got the focus light on? That's why. Okay, sorry. Give me a second, folks. Sorry about that. That was annoying. Who put that light on? I guess I did. The illuminator. Don't need ya. There we go. Much better. I guess when my camera reset, it resets some of the settings.
Runway 23, Canada 836.
45, contact ground. 24 left.
Big boy Boeing. Triple 300 ER to Munich, Air Canada 836.
Put the 28 Air Canada 836.
Wouldn't be this side of the airport without a Transat getting towed across. Alright, it's chilly. Chillier than it was earlier. But that's okay. Having a good time. Hope you're having a good time too. My name is Michael, for those who are new here, and we are Wing Turbulent Aviation. We're coming up on the 3rd anniversary soon of us streaming. January 29th, 2023, first time we went live. It was 10 minutes.
Line up 23 Air Canada 745.
Oh, dropped my hand warmer. That's always fun. It was a very short stream, 10 minutes long, to see if it was possible. And then everything changed. Not everything changed. Not much changed. I just started doing this thing. Air Canada 745 to San Francisco, 737 MAX 8. Thanks, folks. Over 300 likes now. Appreciate that. You are amazing. I know I have it on here somewhere. I have the first ever. I do. There it is. All right. Hey, Sandy. Once this departs, I'm going to show you my very first airplane landing on a live stream. Because once in a while, I like to reminisce. Alright, so this is going to take us all the way back to 2023. Alright, here we go. Back to the beginning. 2023, January 29th, and the Journey to the Future A380 came out of the blizzard. And my tripod work has only gotten slightly better in 3 years. But that was our very first live airplane that we caught on wake turbulence. I didn't start this channel with the intent to go live, I'll be honest. I just wanted to post some of the airplane videos and photo compilations I'd been making over the years leading up to it, but it became a thing. And I'm glad a bunch of you stuck around, joined us. Jerry, the odds are pretty much zero. It's a very... First of all, the flight will be not 8 hours over water. You'll probably be over water for about 4 hours at max. Maybe 3.5. As the plane will go over the east coast and then hit the Atlantic by Iceland and then down over the top. But the odds are pretty much zero that anything will go wrong, statistically speaking. Eva 036 coming in from Taipei. And this will be on a 777-300ER, which we get to see land over on this side. Except, of course, there's a truck there now, but because we happen to catch the red light. But we'll... Anyways, it's mostly blinding lights anyways. By the time we get to see the plane. This light is longer than usual. There's no cars here. Weird. It knew there's a plane coming. Anyways, Eva 036 from Taipei, 777-300ER, currently behind a truck. Or a lorry if you're in the UK. There we go. Trucks are clearing. Incoming beast. There is a crosswind. This is true. Crosswind is real. Well, if it isn't our friend Elman. From Temporary Window. Wanted to come out and hang out. Maybe operate a second camera for us tonight. We enjoy having him around. And he brings coffee, so good human being right there. That's a sign of a good human. There are other signs of good humans, but that's a big one. got a dual camera thing going on. We'll see if we can hook that up.
Air Canada 2600.
Air Canada 117 to Calgary, A321-200. It's cold, man. It's not cold. It is cold. It's objectively cold. You may just not feel that it's cold, but objectively it is cold. Another flare! Not the boopable one. Michael sad. Michael cry. But we got an A320 Air Canada 269 lining up after this to Winnipeg. Well, before the flare, after the current departure, and before the flare. Which is flare 665 to Abbotsford on a max 8. A Porter Dash 8, you say? Probably landed on the other side. I've not been watching the radar for the other side.
Runway 23, Air Canada 269.
Flare got clearance already. What's my opinion on Brampton? Lovely town. I had some friends that grew up in Brampton. Some very lovely neighborhoods there. There's that mall that I like too. And they have some good community theater. I think the Rose Theater's there too. Weathercat, I will. Hi from Weathercat. I'm gonna get Element his own microphone in a minute. I got all the audio gear now. That's my opinion on Brampton. Big fan. That was a turn and burn, you're right. I should have put the turn and burn song on. I'm gonna do it now. Because you know what? I haven't used it in a while. Maybe this will turn and burn. I'll wait for an actual turn and burn. Hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying the show. Give us a like. Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, all the fun stuff, TikToks. I almost said the TikToks, like an old person. Find us on the TikToks. In the Instaface. Oh, I'm calling that a turn and burn. Embraer 175 to Minneapolis Jazz 721. Brickyard 3711, that's Republic Airways for United Express to Newark. Embraer 175. And we got a tanker. Bring in all the fuel. Or whatever it happens to contain. Oil. I don't know. I don't know things. I have an extension. Hold on. Maybe?
And the 480,
Yes. Yeah, we got this.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, transit 40.
Boom.
Air 3711, departure 128.
Departure for catcher 711.
Yeah, the 425, approximately 480, contact ground, 119.
Transat 480 to Lisbon. 321 Neo. Love in the Neos. Can't go wrong with a little bit of a Neo. Not true. You can go wrong, I'm sure. But we're not. Alright, I'm going to use this opportunity to put on my neck warmer now, because it's getting to that temperature.
Transat 480, and approach 128.
28, Transat 480.
Turkish 8011, sir, heavy tower line, 123. Clear Spectre Lake, south and east of Lake, contact ground 149.
Delivery 1 out to Lake.
Check to left 2309.
Yep.
Alright. Bundled. I hear a heavy. I hear a heavy. But I can't hear myself. So many layers. I hope you can still hear me. Turkish! Oh, I guess it means I gotta end the stream. That's usually one of my last planes. Just kidding though. We're just getting started. Turkish. Eight Lima Victor. 777-300ER to Istanbul. So many layers on. Triple 300ER. Rotating. And it's Istanbul. Creamsicle boy, I can't help you there, man. I do not know that. And we're in a bit of a lull, which is cool while we just finish our setup here. Damn you, fingers! There we go. Throw that on the left side like so, yeah. Usually goes over ears, but you can make it work. Excellent. Pop this on. Pop it in your pocket or something, or on your belt or whatever. Let me get the headphones on and we'll see how we're doing. Check one.
Check testing.
I hear ya.
Yay.
We're live.
So happy to be live with you again.
I'm happy to have you here.
Thank you for inviting me.
Always, man. We have a good time. And now I got fancy microphones.
I like it. I feel like you already had this. You just didn't use it.
I didn't have these, no. I had a different wireless one that sucked and never worked.
Okay.
These I bought for the DJing stuff, so I host trivia once in a while, and I like to be able to walk around and not have to use my hands to hold a handheld.
You use two headsets for that sometimes?
No, just one.
Okay.
But the system I bought came with two, and there's two handhelds that come with this too, so let's say we were to have a guest on the show.
Yeah.
We could bring a handheld mic. So try different things.
This looks very professional.
Honestly, it looks kind of cool. We should take a picture of this.
Okay.
I don't know where my phone is. In my pocket. Ugh. I make noise now when I bend over. That's the great part about being older. Too many notifications.
I haven't been on this side of the airport in such a long time.
Oh, this is my jam.
You like this more?
I love the north side. I don't know what it is. It's just something special.
Maybe it's the trucks.
I think it's the trucks.
Yeah.
I think I love the trucks. I love when the trucks block my shots. Oh yeah, there we go, right there. Boom. Let's do a freezing cold selfie.
With the stuff?
If we can get it. Do that. There we go, the camera. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Just in time to catch 777-300 China Southern 311. Oh, thank you all. I appreciate that so much. You're too kind. Very, very kind. Thank you. I'll tap here, champ. Thank you so much. You're absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Altaf.
We got the selfie just in time to swing over. See, that's why cell phones and social media are going to destroy the world. Because we missed China Southern 777s.
It was a good moment. It was worth it.
You know what? I was happy with that moment.
Yeah, it was a nice selfie.
People coming together. That's what it's all about. A320 Air Rouge, Air Canada Rouge, 1703. Head to Las Vegas. Let's jump on.
Alright, how are we doing the camera? I'm just doing the zoom shots and...
Well, you got the zoom on yours, so...
Alright.
I can head to yours when we get further down the runway.
Sounds good. I'm hoping to see some red rings on the engines today.
Set up a split view. Just back out again. Fuji and Sony together at last.
Yep. How come you're using Fuji?
Sorry?
How are you still using Fuji? Why did you buy the Fuji?
Well, when I was doing still photography as a business years ago, I wanted something lighter, and a professional photographer friend of mine had gone to the Fuji XT2, and so I sort of switched over there. And then I I can't really afford to buy an entire new ecosystem for streaming. So as I was streaming, I started using the Fuji with the 50-140 lens.
Yep.
And then I just sort of bought the body of the XH2S to kind of add onto that because that was something I could afford. I did price out an entire Sony system, and there's no way in hell that I could afford to purchase that system. So
What was the Sony system you priced out?
I don't know, but altogether with the lenses and stuff, I was looking at like up to 15 grand for everything.
I think you're spending, you're wanting too much stuff then.
Literally, it was like 3 years ago. I don't remember exactly what I asked for, but
I think if you can do it with one lens and one camera.
well, that would be my goal.
Okay.
If I were to switch to Sony, I would do a one camera, one lens just for streaming.
Yeah.
It's the glass that is just so expensive.
If
And my 50-140 broke, so now I'm using just my 90 prime. It's all I got right now. But the 90 gets very sharp.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching before I was driving, and
it's a very crisp night vision. So what I lack in the zoom capabilities,
yeah,
I love in the low light performance. Rouge 60 and 80 headed to Orlando.
Are we waiting for any cool planes today?
Any specific ones?
No. I was, as I was crossing the road, it was nice to see my favorite 777, the EVA Air.
There have been some good ones so far. 787-8 coming up next to Heathrow. Air Canada 856. Is it going to take Quebec? I didn't hear the traffic. Bravo or Quebec? What's it going to be? Hotel. I meant hotel, not Bravo. Bravo's Bravo. Oh, Elma's got a good shot of the roundel here. Let's get that on. Qatar 777-300 coming at you. Let's try this. I got the wide shot. You want to get a tight shot? We'll do a split screen of Qatar.
For sure.
See if we can give you something different for Qatar. Here we go. To Doha.
What does that say? The Qatar is known to make red rings on the engine, so I'll try and look out for that.
Cathay Pacific, flight 826 coming in from Hong Kong on an A350 1000 right after Qatar departed. So we had the one shot of the Qatari 777 flying out with the Cathay 350 coming in. Let's split this again for you. This is a fantastic shot here. The red just really pops at night.
It does, right? The reflections are beautiful.
That's what I love the most about nighttime spotting is just the red of the Air Canada roundel.
Are there any other red planes like that?
Flare looks really good at night.
At night?
The colors, just the contrast of the colors looks really cool.
I bet United would look good too.
Oh, the blue on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
That looks like red on the engines, right? Red rings?
Takeoff 23 or Canada 543.
Push 1830, contact, phone 37, touching down, 22010, wait for that to make control.
Airline 1830, 3. Transporter 210 is ILS 241.
Order 10 front tower, you're 2.5 to Silver 321, continue approach wind 620 at 10.
Order 210.
Check plane 775, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121. Call runway 24 right, 01219, or west at 2775.
Air Canada 543 headed to Seattle. Airbus A22300. Beautiful looking aircraft.
Have you ever been to Seattle?
I've never been. I've been near Seattle, as in Point Roberts in Washington. It is on my bucket list, though.
We do have the Boeing Museum.
I know, I want to go.
Can walk
I should get over there. I should use my Dell points that I have. I can fly somewhere.
Can stop at, can walk inside a Concorde.
The which?
Concorde? At the Boeing Museum.
Is there a Concorde there?
Yeah.
I've seen the Concorde in New York.
Oh yeah?
And the one in the Scottish Aviation Museum, which you can walk in, like one of the BA Concordes.
Okay.
You can like walk through it. It's kind of cool. You can actually have weddings there.
Really?
Yeah, wouldn't that be cool, getting married on a Concorde? Problem is I'm already married, so I have to renew my vows on a Concorde. I wonder if the wife would go for it. We were already talking about renewing our vows at Gretna Green in Scotland. Look at that Cathay tail. Let's get the reflective tail there. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, a bit of a lull. Let's have a nice wide shot of the runway here. The pappies are red, so we're pretty low.
On what?
We're low.
Low on what?
On the glide path.
Oh.
If we were higher, those four would be white.
Yeah.
I'm usually high on the glide path when I'm flying a Cessna. I'm like, I got too high. So I'll then add some extra flaps, or sometimes I'll do a forward slip. It is what it is. Clouds coming in though, that's cool. It was clear a little earlier. Hope everyone's doing well.
Hello everyone.
So what's new and exciting?
Not much. I like it now here though.
It's not bad.
It's nice because if you go in the summer, pretty much every plane, every takeoff plane gets blocked by the lineup.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
It's good at night when it's a little bit more spaced out, but honestly, it is what it is. The other option is going to the other side of the threshold, but then you're too close to a fence and it's annoying. I like being here because I can park not too far away.
yeah, that's the best part about this
And then
spot.
I can
Yeah.
run to my car in an emergency. And when I'm leaving, I don't have to drag a wagon for like 20 minutes.
Especially now in the snow.
Oh, it's horrible.
It's horrible.
I definitely once did top of the hill in the winter, and I had to drag my wagon through like 2 feet of snow with all the batteries and stuff. It was not it was unpleasant.
I have been doing that, and it is unpleasant.
It is very unpleasant.
I can confirm.
And now that I can park a little closer now, but I used to park in all of the like public parking lots, and so I'd have to walk for 15 minutes to get to the stream. And then walking back after doing a night stream over at like 6 left. Holy moly,
Yeah.
so many times. Just like pitch black, face to face with coyotes.
Coyotes, yes.
The things we do just to watch airplanes.
I know. I have seen coyote on right by the de-icing pad.
Awesome.
And the next day, there was actually a report that a plane collided with a coyote.
Really?
So I wonder if it's the same coyote.
Maybe it was that coyote.
It could have been, yeah.
Maybe it was your fault. You're a coyote killer, Helmet. Also, thank you so much. Really appreciate that tip. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That means a lot. We're happy to be here, sharing the airplanes with everybody. And I appreciate that support. Thank you. Very kind of you. Notice I'm in my... I like to call it... It's not a Russian hat, but it reminds me of a Russian hat with the fur around the side. What you'd expect to see like a Russian soldier wearing in like the Second World War or something. And then of course the buffalo plaid neck warmer because, you know, Canadian Tire. I think both of these are from Canadian Tire actually. So there's no legitimacy to any of them.
I thought it was a Russian hat.
What?
I thought that was a Russian hat.
Is that what they call it? Is it actually called a Russian hat?
It looks like it, yeah.
I'll have to ask my manager. He's Russian. He'll know. Or he'll just call me racist. Oh, thank you, Karan. Appreciate that. 275 super chat. Thank you. And the Altaf tip earlier. Very, very kind. Very kind. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday to you, too, pal. Appreciate that. And wide shot of the runway. Unless emergency amazement happens, I'm anticipating being done around the 10 o'clock time. Last week was a bit ridiculous because it was my first one back and there was so many cool things kept happening, so I was definitely here till after 11. I think my wife thought I died because I forgot to text her. Although she could have just checked the stream.
She could have just checked the stream.
She could have just logged in and heard me rambling about some nonsense about trees or whatever I ramble on about.
We also did a very late stream at the end of August, right? A very long stream at the end of August.
Did I?
Yeah, we waited for a Kalita 747, a white one.
Oh, yeah.
That was like midnight, past midnight.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm thinking of doing another New Year's Eve midnight stream. I cleared it with the wife already. That was fun, just ringing in the new year at runway 05. That was a good time.
Who was with you?
My brother-in-law. My family showed up for a bit.
I thought you had like a fan show up.
I don't know, I think some viewers, a couple of viewers might have popped in here and there, but...
It's awesome.
It was wet and raining and gross. It was not a good move. But it was a fun show. WestJet 771 to Kelowna! Michael loves Kelowna. (737) Max 8.
thing
Jazz RJ900 lining up.
One thing I like about shooting through the fence is the lights become like crosses too.
Yeah. Off to St. John, New Brunswick.
Whoa.
Good rate of ascent there. Transat tow. RM, yes, you ask a very good question. I think we answered that question in our chatter. There are definitely better views to be had, but as I mentioned on my FAQ on my website, sometimes it's not so much about the best view as it is about the most sustainable view to allow a stream to continue. So that has to do with the weather, the proximity to a vehicle, facilities nearby, etc. Whereas I might run out to a really cool spot for the best shot for a photo, but then you can jump back in your car and drive over to Timmy's.
That's exactly right, yeah.
This spot is also closer to a sidewalk, which means you're less likely to get asked to move by airport security. I have definitely been on the north side of the runway, and at that point you got to go right near the fence, but not in a public area. And so they can definitely tell you to move over there.
On 2-3 on the end there? On 05 at the end?
No, over there.
Oh.
Someone was asking, wouldn't it be a better view if we were on the north side of this runway to see the planes coming this way, which absolutely is a better view.
Yeah.
But also creates problems of jaywalking in traffic with a wagon over, no ramps to get up. Now there's snow. And it's cold and dark, and you could be asked to move by police or airport security because you're technically not supposed to be up near the fence over there.
Have you ever been asked to move there?
I haven't, but some viewers have, and people I've been spotting with who were down there have been asked to move.
Okay.
I've definitely had police stop and ask me what I was doing, and then I show them my, channel and my badge and stuff, and they often say, "Oh, that's cool," and then they subscribe. That's always fun.
How long ago was that? Because I feel like you basically normalized it, and I don't get bothered.
I mean, it's cool to think that I opened some doors for future streamers.
I think you did.
I wouldn't give myself that much credit, but it's possible. I think before the channel, I think I did develop a few good relationships with some of the, the people in the area, and word got around, so I'm hoping that's been helpful for others, because I'd love to have a world where spotters are welcomed and we can all take our pictures and videos and in a nice, happy environment.
I agree.
That would be lovely, but no, I'm liking all of the new streams that keep popping up. It's cool.
I think I know of 2 others.
Yeah.
I know 3 others. How many do you know?
There's like 2 or 3. The ones we've talked about already and watched. But I don't get a chance to watch too much. Honestly, when I go home, I usually watch YouTube to fall asleep, but I very rarely watch airport streams anymore.
Yeah, I saw you watch the Ocean guy. The Ocean Chief guy.
He's so good. I'm all about falling asleep to a very long documentary about like shipbuilding in the 19th century. I'm very into documentaries. I will watch like Mentor Pilot and Aviation documentary stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Fly the flag, Air Canada. This is our Olympic I'm not going to talk for a bit because I have never seen this one yet. I know you've caught it before.
I've caught it twice. I caught it on the first day, but it was in horrible light.
I've never seen it. So here we go. Off to Amsterdam, Air Canada 808. Fly the flag. Thank you so much, Altaf. $5 tip. Appreciate you very, very much. Super chat. Didn't know Air Canada partners with UPS. I also did not know that. News to me. So, appreciate that. Thank you. Rouge 1504 to Moncton, New Brunswick. I've definitely been to Moncton. Haven't been to Seattle, but I've been to Moncton. Very different city.
What did you do there?
I went drinking at an Irish pub.
Nice.
I was passing through. I stayed the night with my brother. We were on our way to Halifax, so we did a couple of stops along the way to stay at some various Airbnbs and check out different parts of the East Coast. This was like a decade ago now, I think. Almost. That was fun. Fredericton is cool too. I like Fredericton. My wife has a cousin out there. New Brunswick's a cool province. Before then, I'd only ever driven through it on the way to Halifax or somewhere. New Brunswick was like the drive-through province, but it's worth a stop, let me tell you. Love New Brunswick.
Do you enjoy these long drives?
Yeah.
You do? Do you enjoy these long drives?
I do love long drives. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something calming about long drives.
I prefer
seeing different areas and scenery. Took the whole family to DC last year. We drove all the way down. First time I went, I flew, and then a couple months later, I drove the family.
Did you fly into the big airport, or?
Yeah, I flew into Dallas.
Dallas?
Flew Republic, United Express, and then changed my flight at the last minute and flew back Porter to the island. And then I was stuck on the island and my car was up in Pearson, so I took the Up Express.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you switch?
Because I wanted to go to a museum on the Sunday.
Okay.
I did the Smithsonian downtown on the Saturday, and I was supposed to come back early Sunday morning, but I was like, no, I want to go to Udvar Hazy. And I'm glad I did for the space shuttle. Oh, we got a run-up happening. Run-up on runway 23 for the Rouge. Rouge 1628 off to Fort Lauderdale on a baby bus. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm in Air Canada 618. We got a MAX 8 over here. And that one is off to Halifax, speaking of the East Coast. I hope everyone is having a great evening. We're live here at runway 23 Toronto Pearson International Airport. Charlie Yankee Zulu. Or as it's commonly referred to, YYZ, or YYZ if you're me.
YYZ.
We can agree to disagree on that.
Really? You think it's YYZ?
I mean, YYZ is what everybody calls it, but if you're just saying the letters and you're in Canada, I say YYZ. But I know it's an unpopular opinion. We should put a poll in the chat.
Can you do a poll from the Yellow Live?
No.
No.
However,
I think it's
like police getting burgers.
paramedic.
Oh, paramedic. Also important.
Yep.
Drink to this Porter. Off to Fort Lauderdale, Porter 515. Who's having the Porter shots? Jacqueline in Dallas, thanks for joining us. Up next, we got Air Canada 509 to Chicago O'Hare on an A220. And we got the Porter leaving the runway. Vertically, of course. Visual separation. That makes sense, hybrid. Americans will definitely call it Z. You know what? I'm just going to start calling it YY Zulu. Avoid the confusion.
That's good.
Nobody will agree with that. That's a good idea.
That, no.
Garrett, good question. If we do get a Dubai flight, it'll be an Air Canada. I don't remember the flight number, but it sometimes is a Dreamliner, sometimes is a 777.
I think it's mostly a Dreamliner.
I've seen it on the 777 too, but I think lately, yeah, I think you're right.
I don't think it can do. The 777 has difficulty doing it.
Iced coffee now.
Hey.
Brickyard 3640 to Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 175 LR. We did catch Emirates on Sunday. Snow blowing the runway. That was fun. Just made a giant puff of snow and then off it rose into the sky. Yeah, Zed, isn't Zed also from Police Academy? The Bobcat Goldthwait character, wasn't he named Zed? As Air Canada 772 goes down the runway to Boston, we'll head there for a second. We got lining up Jazz 546 to LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. Double views here. The lineup and the takeoff. Is it going to be visual separation or are we going to get the go-ahead? I like how I was described as the louder speaking person. That tracks.
I saw that, yeah. Is it my mic? Maybe I'm not talking properly?
What is your channel on? Hold on. Oh, I'm running out of battery. I have to change my battery soon. I'm mic 2, so let me put mic 1 up a bit. Oh, you're at full volume, I think. Oh, no, there we go. You have more volume now.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I have to change out my battery shortly.
Okay.
Alright, power back. Power is back. Jazz 556 to JFK, Embraer 175. Another Jazz behind it, Jazz 768, off to Reagan National Airport in Washington. And then behind that, we're going to see Flare 613 off to Vancouver.
Oh, that was cool.
On a 737 MAX 8. Thanks, Altaf. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate you very much. Be well. We got Flare getting ready and the Jazz on the runway. Is that a double flare? Nope, that's just another camera. I'm confused by all the views. There we go. It's been a great night so far. Got a lot of cool things happening. Flare on the move. Then we get a, well, I was going to say a bit of a lull, but there is a Porter 133 headed to Montreal, which we'll see coming around the corner very shortly. Porter 133 to Montreal. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Returning viewers and new viewers alike. Very happy to have y'all here. Thanks for joining us. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation here with temporary window operating camera number 2 And we're waiting a max 8, Air Canada 993 to Mexico City.
Why do they need license plates on airport vehicles?
I mean, I guess they can leave the airport.
That's true.
Well, I wonder the same thing about police cars. Like, they have to register their license plates with the government and because they're on the road, but you think, like, they're the ones kind of enforcing the law. I don't know. Oh, Brendan, that's amazing. I remember those days. I have an 8-year-old now and a 5-year-old about to turn 6, and I remember trying to get them to fall asleep. Sometimes it's whatever you can put on that just has something soothing. Do that split. Get some windows. Oh, there's a face, look! Elman, go back, to the left, There was a face looking at us. Right there, stop there. 3 windows behind the emergency exit. There's just somebody leaning on the window there. And we are creeping them on the flight to Mexico City. While you do that, I'm turning around for the Trans-Canada Airlines livery. Thank you, Kens. Really appreciate that. Watching from Halifax. Shout out Binu.
Is that a light there?
I think it's just their reading light.
Yeah, probably.
Or they're watching movies. Appreciate you, Kens, very much. Thank you. I wish the Trans-Canada Airlines livery was on a 777.
777, 787, everything.
Yeah, put it on everything.
Every single plane.
Just get rid of their entire identity.
Yes.
And go back to their old,
that is
old
really
name.
what I'm trying to say. Oh, my favorite, China Southern. I'm going to focus on that.
China Southern Cargo to Shanghai is coming around the corner in a minute. 777 freighter. In front of it, though, we're going to get an RJ900 to Newark, Jazz 884. And then the Big Mama.
Do you know why they always turn right, like a little bit? Like they bank just a little bit to the right when they take off from 2-3. No idea? Anybody in the chat know?
Jazz 936 with Brian Sun as the first officer.
Nice.
Very cool. I've been in Albany, Garrett. I stayed a night in Albany on my way back from the East Coast. We drove through the northeastern United States. And we ended up going to Cooperstown to the Baseball Hall of Fame, but we stayed a night in Albany before. It was cool. Didn't do much in Albany, just kind of crashed, but it was all right. Hi, Lynn! I'm assuming the bank is part of their departure plan, like they have to hit different waypoints and stuff.
Yeah, I just wonder why it's designed like that.
It gets them out of the flight path of the departing planes. KLM! KLM 100 to Amsterdam, A330 300. My hand warmers are not warming at all anymore. My favorite plane of all time, after like the Avro Aero, is probably the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Have you ever seen it?
The Avro?
No, the 747.
Yep.
And the KLM one?
Oh, not the KLM, no.
Well, wait.
I'm talking about the 747-8s, just the passenger version, the 8i.
Okay.
As opposed to the 8F.
I like the 8F more.
Yeah?
It looks sleeker.
I like the extended hump on the 8i.
I get why people say that, but I like the sleek look of the.
That's fair.
8F.
A solid choice. Both are wonderful planes. I love the engines on them. That's probably my favorite part of the plane itself.
Ryan says they turn right to avoid city limits. Canada 116 from Vancouver, 777
200. Ella.
Is that the city flight or no? Never mind. With the spam, with the 767 spam. got Air Canada 1169 to Yellowknife, Max 8, just taking off now, and then lining up next. Air Canada 1119 to Regina on an A320, then a Rouge behind it. And the Rouge is 1937 to Saskatoon on an A321, and then getting ready for departure as well. Air Canada 620 and Max 8 to Halifax. And then hoping we get to see this I was going to say MD-11, the 767 FedEx depart. And there's a Transat 330 taxiing down to Alpha as well. What do you think about the 6-7 meme?
I can't hear you from all the way over here.
What do you think about the 6-7 meme? 6-7.
Don't do it. Don't do it. We're friendly now, but I will forget I know you. No, it's the most annoying thing in the universe. The worst is, like, I went to Cedar Point, and, like, the ride operators were yelling 6-7 and getting all of the kids to yell 6-7. I was like, oh, kill me. All right, we're going to the 7-6. Thank you, Average Beaver. That makes sense. That makes sense. Definitely muffled, because my face is covered by many layers before the microphone. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you, Sandy. I really appreciate that. You're all very kind. Look at that 330 engine. What a beautiful looking engine. I love this plane. And this flare. Meant to split there. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. I doubt it, Weather Cat. Unlikely. Air Canada 465 coming in next behind us. Double the yow. Two yows are better than one, I guess.
Good night, Jen. Be well. I do miss the flare with the boopable snoot. Flare 629 headed to Calgary 737 MAX 8. Here we go. Freezing. Air Canada 177 to Edmonton on an A321 200. Porter, take a drink. Flight 365 headed to Calgary on an Embraer E195 E2. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We did used to count them. It's cold. Let's say 11, which means everyone watching has to take 11 drinks right now, all at once. I'm kidding.
I'll go home and I'll do the same, all at once.
That's how we're falling asleep tonight.
Yep.
We're passing out.
If I drink 11 drinks, I'll probably
Cheers to Porter.
go to the hospital.
Brunswick's like an hour ahead. It's almost 11 p.m. All right, a bit of a low. Let's look at the PAPI lights.
Are you waiting for something? Really? Oh, I can't. Oh, their security kick you out, not Pearson. Yeah, it's private property, so they can kick you out. But yeah, we could.
Transat 122.
Yeah.
At 3:30.
It's not that bad.
I'm a fan. There we go. Headed to Gatwick. Hello, Regina. Hope everyone's doing well. This is bringing us pretty much to the end. We'll see if anything really cool pops up in the next couple of minutes, but I am getting myself tired and cold. What do you say we wait for Air Canada 56 to Dubai on the 7879 Dreamliner? We'll call that the last departure of the show.
When is that supposed to happen?
Let's push back already, so
Oh, nice. Perfect.
we shall see. Sometimes a pushback doesn't mean it's leaving anytime soon, so I've definitely been stuck with that. I'm like, I promise I'll stay for this one plane, and then all of a sudden, an hour later, I'm like, ah.
You guys waiting for the speedboat?
No.
Speedbird leaving or coming?
It's leaving.
Okay. Is it A350 or a 777?
Pops on the radar.
Is it a 777 or an A350? That's the worst one. I like the one with the tattoo. The Great Festival of Creativity. That one's nice. Marina says there's no snow.
We definitely had our snow a few days ago.
We had snow today. I had snow today.
I had snow today too.
Yesterday,
yeah.
at least.
Yesterday it snowed quite a bit. And
Yeah.
then it disappeared.
And there's still snow on the ground everywhere.
Still, I do like when there's snow on the ground because it makes it lighter.
It does,
you can
yeah.
see the planes better at night.
Yeah. How does that work, though? I mean, the light bounces off better, but where is the light coming from?
The
the street lights all around, cars everywhere. All the lights at the airport, they all create that reflective piece. And also just like any light that's in the air anyways gets, the white just makes it brighter. Appreciate y'all folks, you're amazing. Yes, Marina, yes. We do stream sometimes when A380s are departing. They depart at like 2 in the afternoon, and often I'm working. Well, I did catch the Emirates depart on Sunday. Quite a few videos of the A380s coming in and out over the years. 747s as well, when Lufthansa would send its 747. Appreciate y'all being here. It's a chilly evening, but not too bad. I've definitely been out when it's been colder and snowier and risked equipment, but the things we do for the things we love. We can do it. You're watching a Turbulent Tuesday here on Wake Turbulence Aviation. I very much appreciate you being here. It's our Tuesday evening show, which we're going to be continuing on, and then bringing you the Saturday morning show in the new year. Spool Up Saturday, because I like alliteration more than I care to admit. Now I'll admit it. I love it. If you're joining us for the first time, hit that subscribe button. It really helps us out. All right, the Dubai plane is taxiing, and that will be our last plane of the show, because I gotta wake up and go to work. Oh, we do have a Dreamliner before that, which will be nice. Air Canada 893 in a row, 77. Oh, that's sweet. That would be a great back-to-back catch. Thank you all. We hit 26,000 on the last stream, and now we're up to 26,250 subscribers. I appreciate everybody joining us and helping us out. Wake up early and go to work tomorrow, because, you know, life. And I gotta go downtown as well, so bleh. Dreamliner coming. And then there's actually an arrival behind me, so.
Is this to Dubai?
No.
What is this going? Rome?
Rome.
Ooh,
FCO.
cool. That's a cool destination.
Citation coming in as well.
I want to go to Rome. I want to go to Italy. Do you have a favorite pizza place?
Favorite what?
Favorite pizza place?
When I don't eat pizza, but when I did, pizza.
Gosh.
Actually, Pizza Yolo. There's also a place on the Danforth I used to go to called Pizzeria Libretto. Still works?
Testing, testing.
No, stop. This TikTok sound is annoying. Spin around for the citation. Here we go. 7879 to Rome. Shush, phone. Stop being noisy. One of my notifications is AC/DC. My daughter loves that song. When I drive her to school in the morning, I'm like, pick a song. She goes, "Kid Dad, can we listen to Thunderstruck?" I'm like, you're a great kid. Minty fresh.
Beautiful icy blue.
RJ 900 lining up, headed to London, Jazz 263.
delay for wake turbulence. Alright, I'm starting to get a little chilly. Are you getting hungry, Elman?
Yes.
Great souvlaki, though, I will say. Zet's is fantastic. If you haven't been to Zet's, you're missing out.
Zet's, sponsor us.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a turn and burn going on over here. Taxiing, finally. Air Canada 56. And Chartwright Air from Philadelphia on a Cessna Citation Ultra coming in from behind me. I will flip around and have a look at that in just a moment.
That?
What do you got there?
FedEx, another one.
Oh, nice. We're getting spoiled tonight.
Yeah.
I'm on your shot because I just got a truck. Okay. So we'll stay on the 7-6 for a minute. Beautiful FedEx. (767) 300 freighter to Indianapolis.
Like to see more? What do you like to see more, the 767 or the 57?
I'm indifferent. Probably the 57s. They look cool.
They're more rare.
Yeah.
Especially the 300. 300 is cool. Canadian Aviation says the only FedEx plane exploded at CYYZ were the MD-11 and the 757.
Alright, I gotta stay a bit longer.
Why?
Biman is paying, so is British.
You gotta stay for Biman.
Gotta stay for Biman, Bangladesh. They always get me.
3011. I mean, 767. Why do I keep saying that? It's force of habit. Definitely 767. That's just, I'm used to saying it. And it just comes out.
Are they gonna
Appreciate
rocket?
that, A wide and a close. Yeah, John, the waypoints are ILS waypoints. Runway inspection. Cancel all your plans. An Atlas Air is just pinging 747.
Okay. When? Here.
It's on. It's moving.
Okay, sick.
To Istanbul. Just push back.
Turkish flight.
Okay. Cancel sleep. Cancel work tomorrow. Cancel my children's existence, and let's cancel Christmas.
Is the 57 pinging too?
I don't see that yet.
There's a Delta 1 in signature. See the door open.
7-4.
Look at how well it's lit on the signature ramp. If you switch to my camera.
Are you on it? Yeah, hold on. Holy moly, look at that, yeah.
Barely there.
They got all the lights on it.
Yeah.
It's a spotlight.
Fashion show.
Well, an Atlas 7-4, that's a game changer. Challenger 350 to Teterboro. I don't care if anything else pings. The 7-4 is going to be my last plane.
Sounds good.
Because, like, as much as I'd love to just stay here all night, I do have to sleep and work tomorrow.
What if the 747 leaves before Beeman?
Depends if Biman's moving.
Yeah, just don't we?
A220 Air Canada 1196 to Miami. Jam U74. I want it to be done by 10. I love it though. This is why I do this, because these moments happen and I love them. After the 220, we have what I thought was going to be our last plane of the show. Air Canada 56 to Dubai. We'll still call it the artificial last plane.
Is this a cool shot through the triangle thingy?
What you got there? Oh yeah, look at that.
Completely pointless.
Is it taking hotel?
Yeah.
I mean Quebec.
Four pilots. Flight.
That was my daughter's birthday. I will keep November 5th. You know, just for those reasons though. Just the daughter's birthday part. I can't even hear myself, man. So, chill, everybody. I'll turn it down. It's very hard to hear with all these numbers. It's lower now. Have a good night, Jen.
Sorry, was that for Canada 5? Canada 5, 6, anything here, Canada 5.
7-4 has started its taxi. Yes, I do apologize for the audio. I can't hear a darn thing in the playback because of all of the hat layers I have on, so. Great sound on that.
Oh, Zootopia.
The Zootopia livery I've not seen yet.
Look at. Getting cold. 4. Air 6045 to Istanbul 747 400. Looks like it's flying for Turkish. It's got a Turkish call sign.
Fantastic. What a plane. All right, we'll call the British coming up soon. The last plane of the show.
How soon?
It's like number 4.
All right.
Number 5.
All right.
We'll hit the swoop first. WestJet. Swoop. Swoop, there it is. This is WestJet 737 of Vancouver on a 737. I like when the flight numbers match the aircraft type. And of course there's a Challenger coming in as well, just to give us that little extra. What a 747 departure though, holy moly.
That was cool, yep.
Love that. Once again, stayed way later than I wanted to.
That always happens.
It does. I gotta go to bed, but we got a British ready to roll. 787-10 Dreamliner, and then we will call that a show. It's number, I guess, 4 now. With an arrival. Let's see if they... No, they're not gonna send. It's too close. No line up and wait. I'm just throwing everything in my bucket after this and heading out. So we got this Challenger coming in. Then Porter, 211 to Halifax, Embraer 195 E2. Then we got a little Challenger to depart to Bedford, FlexJet 574. Then Air Canada 426 and A321 to Montreal. Then our Dreamliner 7710 to Heathrow, Speedbird 98.
Plain Beaver, CYYZ subscribing. Plain Beaver? I would have thought he would be subscribed a long time ago.
Appreciate y'all being here, everybody. New subscribers, subscribers of old, new viewers, viewers who've been around. You are awesome. Appreciate you being here. Nice to have company.
That doesn't help me. Especially because only my arms are cold. How do you warm these up?
Yeah, I got hand warmers. But they're not working very well today. We're on the end, the last few planes here. We're waiting for the British 787-10 to Heathrow, and then we're going to call it a show. Once again, I very much appreciate everybody being here. My name is Michael, and a special guest, camera operator today, Elman from Temporary Window. Nice to have you here.
Thank you for having me.
Always nice to do team-ups when we can.
And yeah, our channel motto is embrace the journey, because often in this life we are too focused on where we're going and we don't remember to stop and just enjoy the scenery. So multiple meanings there. Airplane journeys, life's journey, just reminds me to stop and live in the moment sometimes. And I appreciate y'all joining with me. All right, we are getting a first glance at the 787-10. Beautiful looking aircraft. And this will be the last plane of the stream, and we will call it a night. And thank you all for being here. It does come early, Sandy, I hear ya. We're going exclusively to Speedbird 98. British Airways 98 to London Heathrow 787-10 Dreamliner.
Thanks for watching, everybody. My name is Michael. We have Elman with us tonight. And really appreciate y'all being here. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation, and we'll be back for Turbulent Tuesday and then in the new year, Spool Up Saturdays. Thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Be well.
Good night.
Safe drive home, everybody.
Yep.
Just say to myself.
Stay safe.
Take off 23, West at 800.